Clearance, good morning. Lion Inter 6577 ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Rio Tower, good morning. Malaysian 47908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 47908.
Cleared for pushback Lion Inter 6577. Rio ground, Lion Inter 6577 ready to taxi.
Rio clearance, good morning. Sky 7343 ready for pushback at Papa 7.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 6577.
Cleared for pushback Sky 7343.
Rio ground, Malaysian 47908 taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning. ASA 6284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right ASA 6284.
Taxi to 20 left Sky 7343.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Malaysian 47908.
Rio Tower, Lion Inter 6577 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 6577.
Cleared for pushback QATARI 24NINER.
Rio clearance, good morning. TRANSOBI 899985 ready for pushback at Papa 4. Cleared for pushback TRANSOBI 899985.
Rio ground, ASA 6284 taxi to the gates.
Rio ground QATARI 24NINER ready to taxi.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 ASA 6284.
Taxi 220 left QATARI 24NINER.
Rio ground, TRANSOBI 899985 ready to taxi. Rio Tower, Sky 7343 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sky 7343. Taxi to 20 left TRANSOBI 899985.
Rio clearance, good morning. Air India 1601 ready for pushback at Romeo 16.
Rio Tower, good morning. LL 7100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right LL 7100.
Rio Tower, QATAR 24NINER ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left QATAR 24NINER.
Rio clearance, good morning. American 5877 ready for pushback at Papa 5. Cleared for pushback American 5877.
Cleared for pushback Air India 1601. Rio ground, Air India 1601 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, American 5877 ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left TRANSOBIET 9er85.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 1601.
Rio clearance, good morning. Sunwing 3043 ready for pushback at Romeo 14.
Taxi to 20 left American 5877.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 LL 7100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 1601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Gulf Air 2576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Gulf Air 2576.
Taxi to 20 left line into 879er.
Taxi to 20 left Sunwing 3043.
Cleared for pushback Malaysian 4285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left American 5877.
Cleared to land on 20 right Welling 9er342.
Rio clearance, good morning. China Eastern 6101 ready for pushback at Romeo 15.
Rio Tower, Sunwing 3043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio ground, Malaysian 4285 ready to taxi. Taxi to gate Papa 5 Gulf Air 2576.
Rio clearance, good morning. Germania 7577 ready for pushback at Papa 6.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 4285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sunwing 3043.
Rio Tower, line into 879er ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for pushback China Eastern 6101.
Rio clearance, good morning. Korean 2343 ready for pushback at Romeo 17. Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Welling 9er342.
Cleared to land on 20 right Cedar Jet 149er8.
Taxi to 20 left Germania 7577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left line into 879er. Rio Tower, China Eastern 6101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 4285.
Rio clearance, good morning. Yellow cab 9er49er ready for pushback at Romeo 12.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 6101.
Cleared for pushback EROMEXICO1NINER85.
Cleared for pushback yellow cab 9er49er.
Cleared for pushback Korean 2343.
Rio clearance, good morning. Air Algerie 5601 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Rio ground, Cedar Jet 14908 taxi to the gates.
Rio ground, EEROMEXICO1NINER85 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left, yellow cab 94999.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Cedar Jet 14908.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 5984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Air India 5984.
Taxi to 20 left, EEROMEXICO1NINER85.
Taxi to 20 left 32343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, remaining 7577.
Cleared for pushback Malaysian 479er.
Rio clearance, good morning. Pasa 6285 ready for pushback to bar 7.
Cleared for pushback Air Algerie 5601.
Rio Tower 32343 ready to take off on 20 left.
Rio Terran, on Siberia 377 ready for pushback at Romeo
On behalf
13.
of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight.
Rio
We
Tower,
hope you
good
enjoy
morning.
flying with us.
Goal
Before takeoff,
3600
we would
is
like
on
to encourage
approach.
all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety
Cleared
features
for
of the
pushback
aircraft.
Hazard 6285.
Rio ground, Malaysian 479er ready to taxi.
Cleared to land on 20 right, goal 3600. Rio ground, Air Algerie 5601 ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left, Air Algerie 5601.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 479er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left 32343.
Cleared for pushback Siberian 3877.
Rio ground, Asa 6285 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, yellow cab 94999 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left, Asa 6285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, yellow cab 94999.
Rio ground, Air India 5984 taxi to the gates.
Rio ground, Siberian 3877 ready to taxi. Rio Tower, EEROMEXICO1NINER85 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Air India 5984.
Rio clearance, good morning. Spirit 8043 ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Cleared to land on 20 right, Korean 8876.
Taxi to 20 left, Siberian 3877. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, EEROMEXICO1NINER85.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and crew, welcome aboard this flight. We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Rio ground, Goal 3600 taxi to the gates. Siberian 3877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. Berlin 4042 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Gold 3600.
Cleared to land on 20 right, Berlin 4042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Siberian 3877.
Rio Tower, ASA 6285 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, ASA 6285.
Rio Tower, Air 35601 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Good morning. Air Kankan 6798 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Air Kankan 6798.
Rio Ground, Korean 8876 requesting taxi to the gate. Cleared to take off on 20 left, Air 35601. Taxi to gate Papa 1 Korean 8876. Rio Tower, Malaysian 479er ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Malaysian 479er.
Rio Ground, Berlin 4042 taxi to the gate.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 7284 is on approach.
Rio Ground, Berlin 4042 requesting taxi to the gate.
Cleared to land on 20 right, Air India 7284.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Berlin 4042.
Tower, Spirit 8043 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Rio Tower, good morning. Philippines 2100 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, Philippines 2100. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Spirit 8043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air Kankan 6798.
Rio clearance, good morning. LL 7101 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Rio ground, Air India 7284 taxi to the gates. Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Air India 7284.
Cleared for pushback LL 7101.
Rio ground, Philippines 2100 taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning. US Air 576 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Philippines 2100.
Cleared to land on 20 right US Air 576.
Cleared for pushback Gulf Air 2577.
LL 7101 ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left LL 7101.
Taxi to 20 left Gulf Air 2577.
Rio clearance, good morning. Welling 9343 ready for pushback at Romeo 9. Cleared for pushback Welling 9343.
Rio Tower, good morning. Europa 1342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Europa 1342.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 US Air 576.
Rio ground, Welling 9343 ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left Welling 9343.
Rio clearance, good morning. Cedar Jet 1499 are ready for pushback at Papa 6. Cleared for pushback Cedar Jet 1499.
Rio Tower, Gulf Air 2577 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gulf Air 2577.
Rio ground, Cedar Jet 1499 are ready to taxi.
Cleared to land on 20 right Austrian 5498.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left El Al 7101.
Taxi to Gate Papa 5 Europa 1342.
Taxi to 20 left Cedar Jet 1499.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Vueling Niner 343.
Rio Tower, good morning. Philippines 3984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Philippines 3984.
Rio Ground, Austrian 5498, taxi to the gates. Rio Ground, Austrian 5498, requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Cedar Jet 1499.
Taxi to Gate Papa 6 Austrian 5498. Rio Tower, good morning. Air Portugal 8600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Portugal 8600.
Rio Ground, Philippines 3984, taxi to the gates. Taxi to Gate Romeo 9 of Philippines 3984.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alitalia 4876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alitalia 4876.
Rio clearance, good morning. Air India 5985 ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Cleared for pushback Gol 3601.
Cleared for pushback Air India 5985.
Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 6042.
Taxi to Gate Papa 7 Air Portugal 8600.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 5985.
Taxi to 20 left Gol 3601.
Cleared for pushback Korean 8877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Malaysian 77908 is on approach.
Rio Ground, Alitalia 4876 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 left Malaysian 77908.
Taxi to 20 left Korean 8877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ethiopian 2284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Ethiopian 2284.
Rio clearance, good morning. Air Transat 679 ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 China Eastern 6042.
Taxi to Gate Papa 2 Alitalia 4876.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Portugal 9100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Portugal 9100.
Taxi to 20 left Berlin 4043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gol 3601.
Taxi to Gate Papa 8 Malaysian 7798. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Malaysian 1576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 1576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 5985.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 Ethiopian 2284.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Etihad 5342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 5342.
Rio Ground, Philippines 2101 ready to taxi.
Rio Ground, US Air Niner 577 ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Korean 8877.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 7285.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Indonesia 34908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Indonesia 34908.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 6799.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Air Portugal 90100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 4043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Malaysian 1576.
Rio Tower, Philippines 2101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left US Airliner 577.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Etihad 5342.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Iberia 8984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Iberia 8984.
Cleared for pushback Europa 1343. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Philippines 2101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 7285.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Indonesia 34908.
Rio Tower, Air Transat 6799 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 4600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 4600.
Cleared for pushback Austrian 5499.
Taxi to 20 left Europa 1343.
Rio Tower, US Airliner 577, on board 20 left.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Iberia 8984.
Taxi to 20 left Austrian 5499. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 6876.
Rio clearance good afternoon. Looking 3985 ready for pushback at Romeo 9.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left US Airliner 577.
Cleared for pushback Philippines 3985.
Set to land on 20 right SCIN FXT 7042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Europa 1343. Taxi to gate Papa 6 Southwest 4600. Taxi to 20 left Air Portugal 8601.
Taxi to 20 left Philippines 3985.
Rio Tower, Austrian 5499 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Land on 20 right Berlin 2798.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Etihad 6676. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Austrian 5499.
Taxi to gate Romeo NI India SCIN FXT 7042.
Rio Tower, Philippines 3985 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air India 9er is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 9er 284.
Cleared for pushback Malaysian 7799.
Cleared for pushback Alitalia 4877.
Cleared to take off on 20 left Philippines 3985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. IRE 1110 is on approach. Land on 20 right IRE 1110.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Portugal 8601. Taxi to gate Romeo Land on 20 right, then 5576.
Alpha China Eastern 604.
Taxi to 20 left Alitalia 4877.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysia 7799.
Taxi to Papa 1 Air India Niner.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Portugal 342 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Air Portugal 340. Rio Ground, Air Portugal 90101 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 6043.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Ethiopia 2285 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Clear to land on 20 right goal 849 Taxi to departing IR Y1100.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left Malaysia 7799.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left Alitalia 4877.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. IR 498 is on approach. Land on 20 right IR 498.
Taxi to gate for Papa 3 then 5576. Taxi to 20 left Malaysia 1577.
Clear to land on 20 right Transavia 6600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Portugal 90101. Taxi to 20 left Etihad 5340. Taxi to 20 left Ethiopia 2285. Taxi to 20 Air Portugal 340. Cleared for pushback at Ethiopia 3499.
Takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 6040.
Rio ground, Iberia 8985 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Roll 7876 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right goal 7876.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 goal 8498.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 1577.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 IR 8 4984.
Taxi to 20 left Indonesia 3499.
Taxi to 20 left Iberia 8985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Alaska 2042 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Alaska 2042. Clear for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 5340.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Transavia 6600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 2285. Taxi to 20 left Southwest 4601.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. China Eastern 97998 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 97998.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Indonesia 3499.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 goal 7876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Iberia 8985.
Cleared for pushback India 6677. Alaska 2040 taxi to Louis. to gate Papa 6 Alaska 2042. Taxi to 20 left Air India 6877. Rio clearance, good afternoon. Berlin 279 and 9 are ready for pushback at Romeo 12. Clear to land on 20 right yellow fab 1284. Rio Tower, Southwest 4601 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for pushback Berlin 279 and 9 er. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Southwest 4601.
Rio ground, China Eastern 9er 8 taxi to gates.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. ATRAN SAT7043 ready for pushback at Romeo NINER.
Cleared to land on 20 right Latin 5100.
Taxi to 20 left Berlin 279 and 9 er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 China Eastern 9er 8.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 6877. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air India 3576 is on approach. Taxi to gate Papa 7 yellow fab 1284. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 3576.
Cleared for pushback ATRAN SAT7043.
Rio Tower, Berlin 279 and 9 are ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. IR8251101 ready for pushback at Papa 8.
Taxi to 20 left ATRAN SAT7043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 279 and 9 er.
Cleared for pushback Air India 9er 285.
Rio ground, Latam 5100 taxi to the gates.
Cleared for
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Sky 8342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Sky 8342.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Egypt Air 5577 ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 9er 285.
Rio ground, IRAQUI 1101 ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left IRAQUI 1101.
Rio ground, Air India 3576 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, ATRAN SAT7043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 4498.
Cleared for pushback Egypt Air 5577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left ATRAN SAT7043.
Rio ground, Egypt Air 5577 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, Sky 8342 taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 5577.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Sky 8342.
Rio Tower, IRAQUI 1101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right, sky 6984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IR AQUI 1101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Air India 9er 285.
Cleared to land on 20 right, Europa 7600. Rio clearance, good afternoon. Gul 8499 ready for pushback at Papa 3. Taxi to gate Papa 2 Turkish 4498. Cleared for pushback Gul 8499.
Rio Tower, India 5577 ready to take off on 20 left.
Rio ground, sky 6904 taxi.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Air Portugal 3343 ready for pushback at Romeo 13.
Rio ground, sky 6984 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air India 2876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Air India 2876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Egypt Air 5577.
Taxi to 20 left, Gul 8499.
Taxi to gate Romeo 14 sky 6984.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. IRIQUI 4985 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
We hope you enjoy flying with us. Before takeoff, we would like to encourage
Taxi
all
to gate
passengers to
Papa
watch
3
our
Europa
cabin crew display the
7600.
safety features of the aircraft.
Cleared for pushback IRIQUI 4985. Rio ground, IRIQUI 4985 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Welling 90042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Welling 90042.
Taxi to 20 left,
IRIQUI 4985.
Taxi to 20 left, Air Portugal 3343.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Transavia 6601 ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. IAKUTIA 17908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, IAKUTIA 17908.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12, Air India 2876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Gul 8499.
Rio ground, Welling 90042 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Air Portugal 3343.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Gul 7877 ready for pushback at Papa 5.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Welling 90042.
Cleared for pushback Transavia 6601.
Cleared for pushback Gul 7877.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Transat 5284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Air Transat 5284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, IRIQUI 4985.
Taxi to 20 left, Transavia 6601.
Taxi to 20 left, Gul 7877.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Alaska 2043 ready for pushback at Papa 6.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 YAKUTIA 17908.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. iFly 3100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right iFly 3100.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 2043.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. China Eastern 979er ready for pushback at Romeo 11.
Rio Tower, Transavia 6601 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Transavia 6601.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Transat 8576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 8576.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air Transat 5284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gol 7877.
Cleared for pushback China Eastern 979er.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. China Southern 4342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Southern 4342.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 iFly 3100.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Yellow Cab 1285 ready for pushback at Papa 7.
Cleared for pushback Latam 5101.
Cleared to land on 20 right Alitalia 64908.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 979er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 2043. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Taxi to 20 left Sky 8343. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Portugal 7984.
Taxi to 20 left Yellow Cab 1285.
Taxi to 20 left Latam 5101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 979er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 China Southern 4342.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Air India 3577 ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Clear to land on 20 right GERMANI 82600.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Turkish 449 are ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Alitalia 649. Takeoff on 20 left London 5101. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sky 8343. Rio ground Air Portugal 7984 requesting taxi to the gates. Rio ground Air 577 ready for taxi. Rio Tower, Yellow Cab 1285 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish 449er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Air Portugal 7984.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 3577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 1285.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Scandinavian 9876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Scandinavian 9876.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Sky 6985 ready for pushback at Romeo 14.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Europa 7601 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Cleared to land on 20 right Gol 1042.
Taxi to Gate Papa 8 GERMANI 82600.
Cleared for pushback Air India 2877.
Cleared for pushback Sky 6985.
Rio ground, Scandinavian 9876 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right Japan Air 57908.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 449er. Taxi to 20 left Europa 7601.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 2877.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Spirit 3284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Spirit 3284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 3577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sky 6985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Lion Inter 8100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Lion Inter 8100.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 Scandinavian 9876.
Rio Tower, Dwelling 90043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 12 Gol 1042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 2877. Taxi to Gate Papa 2 Japan Air 57908.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 4576 is on approach. Taxi to Gate Romeo 13 Spirit 3284. Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 4576.
Cleared for pushback YAKUTIA 179er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Dwelling 90043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Europa 7601.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 Lion Inter 8100.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Spirit 6342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Spirit 6342.
Taxi to 20 left YAKUTIA 179er.
Taxi to Gate Papa 4 Southwest 4576.
Cleared for pushback Air Transat 5285.
Cleared for pushback Air Transat 8577.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. I fly 3101 ready for pushback at Papa 5.
Cleared to land on 20 right USS 7498.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left YAKUTIA 179er.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 5285.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 8577.
Rio ground, Spirit 6342 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right Yellow Cab 2984.
Taxi to 20 left I fly 3101.
Rio ground, China Southern 4343 ready to taxi. Cleared for pushback Air Portugal 7985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Transat 9600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 9600.
Taxi to Gate Papa 5 Spirit 6342.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Transat 1876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 1876.
Taxi to Gate Papa 6 USS 7498.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 5285.
Taxi to 20 left China Southern 4343.
Taxi to 20 left GERMANI 82601.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Portugal 7985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Ethiopian 5042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Ethiopian 5042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 8577. Taxi to 20 left Alitalia 649er. Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Yellow Cab 2984.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 37908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Canada 37908.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air Transat 9600.
Taxi to 20 left Scandinavian 9877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 4343.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Air Transat 1876. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left iFly 3101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left GERMANI 82601.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Ethiopian 5042.
Rio Tower, Alitalia 649er ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 8284.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Japan Air 579er ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alitalia 649er.
Cleared for pushback Japan Air 579er.
Rio Tower, Scandinavian 9877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio ground, Air Canada 37908 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right IRAQUI 4100. Taxi to 20 left Japan Air 579er.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Gol 1043 ready for pushback at Romeo 12.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Europa 6576 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Air Canada 3798.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Scandinavian 9877.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Spirit 3285 ready for pushback at Romeo 13.
Cleared to land on 20 right Europa 6576.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Kenya 8284.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Lion Inter 8101 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Cleared for pushback Gol 1043.
Cleared for pushback Spirit 3285.
Cleared for pushback Lion Inter 8101.
Rio ground, IRAQUI 4100 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right Aeromexico 7342.
Taxi to 20 left Gol 1043.
Taxi to 20 left Spirit 3285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Japan Air 579er.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 8101. Rio Tower, good afternoon. KLM 24908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right KLM 24908.
Cleared for pushback Southwest 4577.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Europa 6576.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 IRAQUI 4100.
Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 9984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Spirit 3285.
Rio Tower, Gol 1043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Aeromexico 7342.
Taxi to 20 left Southwest 4577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gol 1043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Ural 1600 is on approach. Taxi to gate Papa 4 KLM 24998. Clear to land on 20 right Ural 1600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 8101.
Cleared for pushback Spirit 6343.
Rio ground, Turkish 99084 requesting taxi to the gates. Cleared for pushback Yellow Cab 2985.
Rio ground, US Air 749 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left Spirit 6343.
Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 5876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Southwest 4577.
Taxi to 20 left Yellow Cab 2985.
Rio clearance, good evening. Air Transat 9601 ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Taxi to 20 left US Air 749
Rio Tower, good evening. IRAQUI 3042 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Ural 1600.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Turkish 99084. Cleared to land on 20 left IRAQUI 3042.
Rio ground, Air Transat 1877 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good evening. Gulf Air 8798 is on approach.
Cleared to land on 20 right Gulf Air 8798.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 9601.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Malaysian 5876.
Rio Tower, good evening. China Southern 4284 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 2985.
Cleared to land on 20 right China Southern 4284.
Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 5043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Europa 6100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Europa 6100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left US Air 7499.
Rio Tower, Air Transat 1877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 IRAQUI 3042.
Rio Tower, good evening. Lion Inter 7576 is on approach.
Rio clearance, good evening. Air Canada 3799 ready for pushback at Papa 8.
Cleared to land on 20 left Lion Inter 7576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Spirit 6343.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Gulf Air 8798.
Cleared to land on 20 right Siberian 2342. Rio ground, IRAQUI 4101 ready to taxi.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 China Southern 4284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 1877.
Rio Tower, good evening. Berlin 949 8 is on approach. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat Niner 601.
Cleared to land on 20 left Berlin Niner 498.
Rio Tower, good evening. Gulf Air 19884 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Europa 6100.
Cleared to land on 20 right Gulf Air 1984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 3799.
Rio clearance, good evening. Kenya 8285 ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Rio clearance, good evening. Europa 6577 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 5600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 5043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQUI 4101.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Lion Inter 7576.
Rio Tower, Aeromexico 7343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Siberian 2342.
Cleared for pushback KLM 2499.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Berlin Niner 498.
Cleared for pushback Turkish 985.
Rio ground, Gulf Air 1984 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared for pushback Kenya 8
Pushback Europa 6577.
ground, Kenya 5 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, Europa 6577 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left Kenya 8285.
Taxi to 20 left Europa 6577.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air China 3876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air China 3876.
Rio ground, KLM 2499 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish 985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Aeromexico 7343.
Taxi to 20 left KLM 2499.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Gulf Air 1984.
Rio clearance, good evening. Ural 1601 ready for pushback at Papa 6.
Rio Tower, good evening. Alitalia 8042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alitalia 8042.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Egypt Air 5600.
Rio ground, Malaysian 5877 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good evening. China Eastern 4798 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right China Eastern 4798. Taxi to 20 left Ural 1601.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Air China 3876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 985.
Rio Tower, KLM 2499 cancel takeoff.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 5877.
Rio Tower, good evening. Japan Air 6284 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Alitalia 8042.
Cleared to land on 20 right Japan Air 6284.
Rio Tower, Europa 6577 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio clearance, good evening. Gulf Air 8799 ready for pushback at Papa 7.
Rio ground, KLM 2499 taxi to the gates.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Europa 6577.
Rio ground, China Eastern 4798 taxi to the gates. Taxi to gate Papa 5 KLM 2499. Taxi to gate Papa 6 China Eastern 4798.
Rio Tower, Kenny 8 ready to take off on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air India 7100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 7100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya 8285.
Cleared for pushback Gulf Air 879
Rio Tower, Malaysian 5877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Austral 2576.
Rio clearance, good evening. IRA QUI 3043 ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Japan Air 6284.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air China 9342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air China 9342.
Taxi to 20 left Gulf Air 879
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 5877.
Taxi to 20 left China Southern 4285. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ural 1601.
Rio Tower, good evening. Welling 1498 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Welling 1498.
Taxi to 20 left IRA QUI 3043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 14 Air India 7100.
Taxi to 20 left Europa 6101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gulf Air 879
Rio Tower, good evening. Etihad 5984 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Etihad 5984.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air Austral 2576.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Air China 9342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 4285.
Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 3600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRA QUI 3043.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 7577.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Welling 1498.
Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 8876.
Taxi to 20 left Siberian 2343. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Europa 6101.
Taxi to 20 left Gulf Air 1985.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Etihad 5984.
Rio Tower, good evening. SRALANKAN 4042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right SRALANKAN 4042.
Rio Tower, Siberian 2343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Kenya 3600.
Rio clearance, good evening. Berlin 9499 ready for pushback at Romeo 13. Cleared to land on 20 right Jet Airways 67908.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Turkish 8876.
Cleared for pushback KLM 24999.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Siberian 2343.
Rio ground. Egypt Air 5601 ready to taxi.
Cleared to land on 20 right China Southern 7284.
Taxi to 20 left Berlin 9er 49er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 7577.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 SRALANKAN 4042.
Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 2100.
Taxi to 20 left Air China 3877.
Taxi to 20 left KLM 24999.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 5601.
Rio Tower, good evening. Kenya Niner 576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya Niner 576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gulf Air 1985.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Jet Airways 67908.
Rio Tower, good evening. IRAQUI 1342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right IRAQUI 1342.
Taxi to 20 left Japan Air 6285. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 9er 49er. Rio Tower, good evening. Fiji 5498 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Fiji 5498.
Taxi to 20 left Alitalia 8043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er China Southern 7284. Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 4799.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air China 3877.
Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 3984.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Kenya 2100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left KLM 24999.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Kenya Niner 576.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air India 8600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 8600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 5601.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 IRAQUI 1342.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air India 4876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 4876.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 7101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Japan Air 6285.
Taxi to 20 left Air Austral 2577.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Fiji 5498.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alitalia 8043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Jet Airways 6042 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Egypt Air 3984.
Taxi to 20 left Air China Niner 343.
Cleared to land on 20 left Jet Airways 6042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 4799.
Cleared to land on 20 right American 77908.
Rio Tower, Air India 7101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 14 Air India 8600.
Rio ground, Kenya 3601, ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good evening. Jordanian 2284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Jordanian 2284.
Taxi to 20 left, Welling 149er.
Taxi to 20 left, Etihad 59er85.
Rio Tower, good evening. Etihad 9er100 is on approach.
Taxi to Gate Papa 2 Air India 4876.
Cleared to land on 20 right, Etihad 9er100.
Taxi to Gate Papa 8 Jet Airways 6042.
Rio clearance, good evening. Turkish 8877 ready for pushback at Romeo 12.
Rio Tower, good evening. LATAM 1576 is on approach.
Taxi to 20 left, Kenya 3601.
Cleared to land on 20 right, LATAM 1576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Air India 7101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Air Austral 2577.
Cleared to land on 20 right, TAROM 5342.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 11 American 779er8.
Taxi to 20 left, Jet Airways 679er.
Taxi to 20 left, SRILANKAN 4043.
Cleared to land on 20 right, TUI Air 3498.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 Jordanian 2284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Welling 149er.
Rio Tower, Air China 9343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left, Kenya 2101. Taxi to 20 left, Turkish 8877.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 12 Etihad 9er100.
Rio clearance, good evening. China Southern 7285 ready for pushback at Romeo 9er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Etihad 89er84 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, Etihad 89er84.
Taxi to Gate Papa 7 LATAM 1576.
Rio clearance, good morning. Kenya 9577 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Taxi to Gate Papa 5 TAROM 5342.
Rio Tower, good morning. Indonesia 4600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Indonesia 4600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Air China 9343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Etihad 59er85.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Kenya 3601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ethiopian 6876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Ethiopian 6876.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 TUI Air 3498.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Turkish 8877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Oman Air 7042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Oman Air 7042.
Taxi to 20 left, China Southern 7285.
Rio Tower, PG 549er ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. Transavia 279er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Transavia 279er8.
Taxi to 20 left Kenya 9577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya 2101.
Rio ground, IRAQ UI 1343 ready to taxi.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Etihad 8984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jet Airways 6799er.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 3985.
Clear to land on 20 right Southwest 90284.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 4877.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Indonesia 4600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left SRALANKAN 4043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Ethiopian 6876.
Rio Tower, good morning. Philippines 1100 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Philippines 1100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 8601.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Fiji 549er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left
Takeoff on 20 left Kenya 9577.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 5576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQ UI 1343.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Oman Air 7042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 3985.
Rio Tower, Jet Airways 6043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Clear to land on 20 right Lion Inter 3342.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Transavia 27908.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Southwest 90284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 4877.
Taxi to 20 left American 779er.
Taxi to 20 left Jordanian 2285. Rio Tower, good morning. Berlin 84908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Berlin 84908.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Philippines 1100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jet Airways 6043.
Cleared for pushback Etihad 9er 101.
Cleared for pushback LATAM 1577.
Rio Tower, good morning. American 4984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right American 4984.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Air India 5576.
Rio ground, 2 Air 349er ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 6600 is on approach. Taxi to gate Papa 7 Lion Inter 3342. Clear to land on 20 right Air Transat 6600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left American 779er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Southwest 7876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 7876.
Taxi to 20 left TAROM 5343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 9er 101. Rio Tower, good morning. Alitalia 2042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alitalia 2042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left LATAM 1577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jordanian 2285. Taxi to gate Papa 5 Berlin 84908.
Taxi to 20 left 2 Air 3499.
Taxi to 20 left Etihad 8985.
Rio Tower, good morning. Lion into 97908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Lion into 97908.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 American 4984.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Air Transat 6600.
Cleared for pushback Indonesia 4601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Kenya 1284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 1284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left TAROM 5343.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Southwest 7876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left 2 Air 3499.
Rio Tower, good morning. LATAM 5100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right LATAM 5100. Taxi to gate Papa 2 Alitalia 2042.
Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 6877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 8985.
Clear to land on 20 right Welling 3576.
Taxi to 20 left Transavia 279er.
Rio Tower, Indonesia 4601 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Lion into 97908.
Taxi to 20 left Oman Air 7043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Kenya 1284.
Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 8342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 6877.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 LATAM 5100.
Taxi to 20 left Southwest 90285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Indonesia 4601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Canada 44908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Canada 44908.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Welling 3576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Transavia 279er.
Taxi to 20 left Philippines 1101.
Rio Tower, good morning. Kestrel 6984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kestrel 6984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Oman Air 7043. Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Malaysian 8342.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alaska 7600 is on approach.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 3343.
Clear to land on 20 right Alaska 7600. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Southwest 90285.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alaska 2876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alaska 2876.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 5577. Taxi to gate Papa 7 Air Canada 44908.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Philippines 1101.
Cleared for pushback Berlin 8499.
Rio Tower, good morning. Berlin 9042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Berlin 9042.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Kestrel 6984.
Taxi to 20 left American 4985.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Alaska 7600.
Rio Tower, good morning. Lion into 17908 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 3343.
Cleared to land on 20 right Lion into 17908.
Taxi to 20 left Berlin 849er.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 6601.
Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 5284.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Alaska 2876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 5577.
Taxi to 20 left Southwest 7877.
Rio Tower, good morning. IRAQUI 3100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right IRAQUI 3100.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Berlin 9042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 849er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Cobra 8576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Cobra 8576. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left American 4985.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Lion into 17908.
Rio Tower, good morning. Malaysian 4342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 4342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 6601.
Taxi to 20 left Alitalia 2043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Southwest 7877.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Etihad 5284.
Cleared to land on 20 right Ukraine 6498. Taxi to 20 left LATAM 5101.
Rio Tower, Kenya 1285 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 IRAQUI 3100. Rio Tower, good morning. China Eastern 7984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 7984.
Taxi to 20 left Lion into 9799er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Cobra 8576. Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 2600.
Taxi to 20 left Welling 3577.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Malaysian 4342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya 1285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left LATAM 5101. Taxi to gate Papa 6 Ukraine 6498. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alitalia 2043.
Rio Tower, good morning. Egypt Air 9876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 9876.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 8343.
Taxi to 20 left Kestrel 6985.
Rio Tower, Lion into 9799er cancel takeoff.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 China Eastern 7984.
Cleared for pushback Air Canada 449er.
Rio Ground, Etihad 2600 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning. American 1042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right American 1042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Welling 3577.
Taxi to 20 left Air Canada 449er.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Lion into 979er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Turkish 579er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 579er8.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Etihad 2600.
Cleared for pushback Alaska 7601. Continue taxi Egypt Air 90876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 8343. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 449er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 American 1042. Rio Tower, good morning. Fiji 3284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Fiji 3284.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 7601. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kestrel 6985.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Southern 8100 is on approach.
Cleared for pushback Lion into 179er.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 2877.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Turkish 579er8.
Cleared to land on 20 left China Southern 8100.
Rio ground, Berlin 9043 ready to taxi. Rio Tower, Alaska 7601 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. Yellow Cab 4576 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Yellow Cab 4576.
Taxi to 20 left Lion into 179er.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Fiji 3284.
Rio Tower, Berlin 9043 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 7601.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 China Southern 8100.
Cleared for pushback Etihad 5285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 9043.
Hold position China Southern 8100.
Rio Tower, Lion into 179er ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. Turkish 6342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 6342. 0 left Etihad 5285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion into 179er.
Continue taxi China Southern 8100.
Rio Tower, Alaska 2877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio ground, Yellow Cab 4576 taxi to the gates.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 2877.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Yellow Cab 4576.
Rio clearance, good morning. Malaysian 4343 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Cleared for pushback IRAQUI 3101.
Clear to land on 20 right Spirit 749er8.
Cleared for pushback Malaysian 4343.
Taxi to 20 left IRAQUI 3101.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 4343.
Rio ground, Turkish 6342 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning. Go to Niner 84 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, go to Niner 84. Rio clearance, good morning. Cooper 8577 ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 5285.
Rio Tower, good morning. Yellow cab 9600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, yellow cab 9600.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Turkish 6342.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Spirit 7498.
Rio ground, Cooper 8577 ready to taxi.
Cleared for pushback, Ukraine 6499.
Ladies and gentlemen, please pay attention as we display
Rio
the safety
Tower,
features
Malaysian
and procedures of the aircraft
4343
in
ready
case
for
of an
takeoff on
emergency.
20 left.
During an emergency, please remain in your seats with your seatbelt.
Taxi to 20 left, Cooper 8577.
Rio clearance, good morning. Etihad 2601 ready for pushback at Papa 7.
The evacuation of the aircraft, the walkway emergency lights will display to the exits which are located here and here. In case of an extreme emergency landing, you will be instructed to get into the brace position, which is executed by placing your head between your knees with your hands over your head. We would also
Rio ground, Ukraine 6499 are ready to taxi.
Rio ground, go to Niner 84 requesting taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left, Ukraine 6499.
Rio Tower, good morning. Easy 1876 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Malaysian 4343.
Cleared to land on 20 right, easy 1876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, IRAQUI 3101.
Taxi to gate Papa 5, go to Niner 84.
Rio ground, yellow cab 9600 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right, China Southern 5042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Cooper 8577.
Cleared for pushback, China Eastern 7985.
Rio Tower, Ukraine 6499 are ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 37908.
Taxi to 20 left Etihad 2601.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air Niner 877.
Rio ground, easy 1876 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Eastern 8284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 8284.
Rio Tower, China Eastern 7985 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Ukraine 6499.
Taxi to gate Romeo 15 China Southern 5042.
Rio Tower, good morning. Speedbird 4100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Speedbird 4100.
Taxi to gate Romeo 17 easy 1876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air Niner 877.
Taxi to 20 left, Lion into Niner 799.
Taxi to 20 left, Fiji 3285.
Rio Tower, good morning. Easy 6576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Easy 6576.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Egypt Air 37908.
Cleared for pushback American 1043.
Taxi to 20 left, Turkish 5799er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ural 7342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Ural 7342.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 China Eastern 8284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 7985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 2601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Lion Inter 24908 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Lion Inter 24908.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 speedbird 4100.
Rio Tower, good morning. Korean 98984 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Fiji 3285. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left American 1043.
Clear to land on 20 left Korean 98984.
Taxi to 20 left China Southern 8101.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alaska 1600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alaska 1600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 9799.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Easy 6576.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alitalia 5876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alitalia 5876.
Rio Tower, Yellow Cab 4577 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish 6343.
Rio Tower, good morning. Oman Air 3042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Oman Air 3042. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 579er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Ural 7342.
Rio Tower, good morning. Goal 87908 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Lion Inter 24908.
Cleared to land on 20 right Goal 87908.
Taxi to 20 left Spirit 74999.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 8101.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Korean 98984.
Taxi to 20 left Yellow Cab 9601.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 4284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 4577.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Alaska 1600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 6343.
Rio clearance, good morning. Go to 985 ready for pushback at Papa 5.
Rio Tower, good morning. Kestrel 6100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kestrel 6100.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Alitalia 5876.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Oman Air 3042.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Goal 87908.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ethiopian 7576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Ethiopian 7576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 9601.
Taxi to 20 left Easy 1877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ethiopian 2342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Ethiopian 2342.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 379er.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 8285.
Taxi to 20 left go to 985.
Rio Tower, China Southern 5043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Spirit 749er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Southwest 949er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 949er8.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Air India 4284.
Taxi to 20 left Speedbird 4101. Taxi to gate Papa 5 Kestrel 6100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Easy 1877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 1984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 1984.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Ethiopian 7576.
Taxi to 20 left Easy 6577.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Ethiopian 2342.
Rio Tower, good morning. Japan Air 5600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Japan Air 5600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 5043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 379er.
Taxi to 20 left Ural 7343.
Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 3876.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 249er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gold 2985.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Southwest 949er8.
Rio Tower, good morning. Southwest 8042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 8042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 8285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Easy 6577.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air Transat 19er84.
Rio Tower, good morning. Qantas 4798 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Qantas 4798.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Speedbird 4101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ural 7343.
Rio Tower, good morning. Oman Air 6284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Oman Air 6284.
Taxi to 20 left Alitalia 5877.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Japan Air 5600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 249er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Azul 7100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Azul 7100.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 1601.
Rio Tower, Korean 9er85 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Taxi to gate Papa 8 China Eastern 3876.
Rio Tower, good morning. 2576 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Southwest 8042.
Rio clearance, good morning. Oman Air 3043 ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Qantas 4798.
Cleared to land on 20 right Fiji 2576.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Oman Air 6284.
Rio clearance, good morning. Gol 879er ready for pushback at Romeo 9er.
Cleared for pushback Kestrel 6101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Korean 9er85.
Rio Tower, good morning. Jet Connect 90342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Jet Connect 90342.
Rio ground, Oman Air 3043 ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 1601.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 4285. Taxi to gate Papa 7 Azul 7100.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 14908.
Taxi to 20 left Gol 879er.
Taxi to 20 left Kestrel 6101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alitalia 5877.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Fiji 2576.
Taxi to 20 left Oman Air 3043.
Rio clearance, good morning. Ethiopian 7577 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Taxi to gate Papa 2, Jet Connect 90342.
Rio Tower, good morning. LATAM 5984 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right LATAM 5984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gol 879er.
Cleared for pushback Ethiopian 2343.
Cleared for pushback Ethiopian 7577. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 4285. Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 7577.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Air India 14908.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 3600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 3600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kestrel 6101.
Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 2343.
Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 8876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Oman Air 3043.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 LATAM 5984. Cleared for pushback Southwest 949er.
Rio clearance, good morning. Japan Air 5601 ready for pushback at Romeo 12.
Rio Tower, Ethiopian 7577 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for pushback Japan Air 5601.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Air India 3600.
Cleared to land on 20 right Qantas 4042.
Taxi to 20 left Southwest 949er.
Taxi to 20 left Japan Air 5601.
Rio clearance, good morning. China Eastern 3877 ready for pushback at Papa 8.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 7577.
Cleared to land on 20 right Korean 67908.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 2343.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 1985.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Kenya 8876.
Rio Tower, good morning. Gol 7284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Gol 7284.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 3877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Japan Air 5601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Lot 2100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Lot 2100.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Qantas 4042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left southwest 949er.
Cleared for pushback southwest 8043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Korean 679er8.
Rio Tower good morning, China Eastern 9576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 9576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 19er85.
Taxi to 20 left Oman Air 6285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 3877.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Golf 7284.
Taxi to 20 left southwest 8043.
Rio clearance good morning. Qantas 479 are ready for pushback to par 4.
Rio Tower good morning. Air Transat 134 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 134.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 right 2100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Oman Air 6285.
Cleared for pushback Qantas 479er.
Tower, southwest 8043 ready to take off on 20 level.
Rio clearance good morning. Jet Connect 90343 ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left southwest 8043.
Rio ground, China Eastern 9576 taxi to the gates.
Cleared for pushback Jet Connect 90343.
Rio ground, China Eastern 9576 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio ground, Qantas 479er are ready to taxi.
Rio Tower good morning. Berlin 549 is on approach.
Taxi to 20 left Qantas 479er.
Cleared to land on 20 right Berlin 5498.
Rio clearance good morning. Azul 7101 ready for pushback at Papa 7.
Taxi to gate Papa for China Eastern 9576.
Taxi to 20 left Jet Connect 90343.
Rio ground. Air Transat 1342 taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower good morning. Air India 39er84 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 39er84.
Taxi to Papa Air Transat 134.
Cleared for pushback Azul 7101.
Rio clearance good morning. VG2577 ready for pushback at Papa 5.
Rio Tower good morning. Southwest 8600 is on approach.
Ground Berlin 549 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 8600.
Rio Tower, Qantas 479er cancel takeoff.
Taxi to 20 left Azul 7101.
Taxi to 20 left 577.
Rio Tower good morning.
Esper 4876 is on approach. Hold position Jet Connect 90343. Clear to land on 20 right Esper 4876.
Rio clearance good morning. Air India 1499 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Taxi to Gate Papa 7 Berlin Flight 498.
Taxi to Gate Papa 5 Air India 398.
Rio Ground, Qantas 479 are requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Clearance, good morning. Air India 3601 ready for pushback at Romeo 9er.
Continue taxi jet connect 9
Rio Tower, Azul 7101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. This 6042 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, this 6042.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 15 Southwest 8600.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 17 Qantas 479
Taxi to Gate Romeo 13 Kestra 4876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Azul 7101.
Cleared for pushback LATAM 5985.
Rio Tower, 577 ready to take off on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. Turkish 779 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, Turkish 779 ready. Taxi to 20 left Air India 14909.
Rio Ground, this 6042 requesting taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left LATAM 5985.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left 22577.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 is 6042.
Rio Tower, good morning. TRMENI 284 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, TRMENI 284.
Rio Clearance, good morning. Qantas 4043 ready for pushback at Papa 8.
Cleared for pushback Kenya 8877. Taxi to 20 left Air India 3601. Rio Tower, good morning. Turkish 90100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 left Turkish 90100.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 Turkish 779 ready.
Cleared for pushback Korean 679er.
Taxi to 20 left Kenya 8877.
Clear to land on 20 right China Eastern 1576.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left Air India 14909.
Taxi to 20 left Lot 2101.
Taxi to 20 left Qantas 4043. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left LATAM 5985.
Clear to land on 20 right Lion Eater 5342. Taxi to Gate Papa 8 TRMENI 2284.
Taxi to 20 left Korean 6799er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya 8877.
Cleared for pushback Goal 7285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 3601. Taxi to Gate Papa 6 Turkish 9er 100.
Clear for pushback Air Transat 1340.
Rio Ground, China Eastern 1576 taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, Korean 679er ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Ground, Goal 7285 ready to taxi.
Rio Ground, China Eastern 1576 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Korean 679er.
Rio Ground, Air Transat 1343 ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left Goal 7285.
Rio Tower, Qantas 4043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 1343.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 34908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right. Air India 34908.
Rio clearance, good morning. China Eastern 9577 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 China Eastern 1576.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Lion Inter 5342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Qantas 4043.
Rio Tower, lot 2101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for pushback China Eastern 9577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left lot 2101.
Rio Tower, good morning. Easy 8984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Easy 8984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Goal 7285.
Rio ground, Air India 34908 requesting taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 9577.
Rio. Air Transat 1.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Wiz 4600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Wiz 4600.
Taxi to gate Papa for Air India 34908.
Taxi to 20 left Berlin 54909.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 134.
Rio ground, Air India 3985 ready for taxi. Land on 20 right Air Transat 687.
Taxi to gate Papa 8984.
Taxi to 20 left Desper 4876.
Takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 9577.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 3985.
Cleared to land on 20 right Azure 7042.
Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Wiz 4600.
Cleared for pushback Southwest 8609.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Desper 4877.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Lot 2798 is on track. Cleared to land on 20 right Lot 2798.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 54909.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Air Transat 6876.
Taxi to 20 left Southwest 8609.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Is 6043 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Rio Tower, Air India 3985 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Yellow Cab 9er 284.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Turkish 779er ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Taxi to 20 left Qantas 4799er.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Azure 7042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 3985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Team Air 1100 is on approach.
Cleared to take off on 20 left Southwest 8609.
Cleared to land on 20 left Team Air 1100.
Rio ground, Lot 2798 requesting taxi to the gate.
Taxi to 20 left Water Airline 385.
Rio Tower, Team Air 1100 is on the road.
Taxi to 20 left Circuit 7799. 8556 is on. Clear to land on 20 right 85576. Taxi to 0 left 2604.
Clear to take off on 20 left Qantas 4799. Taxi to Papa 1 yellow cab 934. Taxi to gate to Park 3 log 2798.
Tower, CRMENI 85 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Turkish Niner 101 ready for pushback at Papa 6.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left GERMENI 285.
Cleared for pushback Turkish Niner 101.
Clear Tower, this is 043 ready to take off on 20 left.
Set to land on 30 right 3342.
Clear to take off on 20 left 6043.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish Niner 101.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 77999. Clear Tower, good afternoon. Ethiopian 8498 is on approach. Land on 20 right Ethiopian 8498. Taxi to Gate Papari 25576.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 1577.
Cleared for pushback Lion Inter 5343.
Taxi to Gate Papa 6 Philippines 3342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish Niner 101.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 5343.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Yellow cab 4984 is on approach.
Rio ground, Ethiopian 8498 requesting taxi to the gate.
Clear to land on 20 right Yellow cab 4984.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 1577.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Ethiopian 8498. Rio clearance, good afternoon. ETA 985 ready to push back at departure.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Air India 3499 ready to push back at Papa 4.
Rio Tower, Lion Inter 5343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Tower, good afternoon. Lion Inter 6600 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Lion Inter 6600.
Cleared to push back ETA 985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. TUI Air 1100 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 left TUI Air 1100. Rio ground, Air India 3499 are ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 5343. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Jet Connect 7876 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Yellow cab 4984.
Clear to land on 20 left Jet Connect 7876. Taxi
back at Papa 2.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Cedar Jet 2042 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, Cedar Jet 2042.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 3499.
Rio Tower, East 4601 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Romeo 119 Inter 6600.
Land on 20 right, LL 979.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Tui Air 1100.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Azure 7043 ready for pushback at Papa 5. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Sunwing 1284 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, Sunwing 1284. Taxi to gate Papa 4 Jet Connect 7876.
Cleared for pushback on 2799.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Cedar Jet 2042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left with 4601.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 5100 is on approach.
Takeoff on 20 left Air India 3499.
Rio Ground, Yellow Cab 9285 ready for taxi.
Taxi to 20 left Azure 7043.
Taxi to gate Papa 7LL 90798. Clear to land on 20 right, Air Canada 5100.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 6877.
Taxi to 20 left on 2799.
Clear to takeoff on 20 left into 8985. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Roll 3576 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, roll 3576.
Taxi to 20 left Yellow Cab 9285.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Sunwing 1284. Clear for pushback into 5577. Taxi to gate Papa 3 Air Canada 5100.
Rio Tower, Air Transat 6877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Clear to land on 20 right, Ethiopian 8342.
Taxi to 20 left Delta 5577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 6877.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Indonesia 44908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Indonesia 44908. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Azure 7043. Taxi to gate Papa 1 Gold 3576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left on 2799.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. China Eastern 6984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, China Eastern 6984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 9285.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Ethiopian 8342.
Clear to take off on 20 left Delta 5577. Clear to land on 20 right. Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 8499.
Taxi to 20 left Philippines 3343.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air India 2876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 2876.
Taxi to gate Marquis Liner Indonesia 4498. Taxi to gate
Papa 69 Eastern 6984.
Rio ground, yellow cab 4985, ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left, yellow cab 4985.
Land on 20 right, zero
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for pushback jet connect 7877.
Rio ground, Air India 2876 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared for pushback Lion Inter 6601.
Cleared for pushback TUI Air 1101. Rio Tower, yellow cab 4985, ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio ground, jet connect 7877 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left, TUI Air 1101.
Taxi to 20 left Lion Inter 6601.
Taxi to 20 left jet connect 7877. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Pakistan 1798 is on approved. Clear to land on 20 right, Pakistan 1798.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Air India 2876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, yellow cab 4985.
Taxi to gate Papa 20 jet Magna 043.
Cleared for pushback Cedar Jet 2043.
Rio Tower, Lion Inter 6601 ready for takeoff on 20 Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Lion Inter 6601.
Cleared to land on 20 right Azul 5284.
Taxi to 20 left Cedar Jet 2043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left jet connect 7877. Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Pakistan 1798.
Rio Tower, TUI Air 1101, ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for pushback LL 97999. Pushback Air Canada 5105. Tower is up. Abu Dhabi 102 on approach. Land on 20 right, Abu Dhabi 102.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, TUI Air 1101.
Pakistan 1798. Taxi to 20 left LL 97999.
Rio ground, Azul 5284 taxi to the gate.
Taxi to 20 left Air Canada 5101.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Azul 5284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Cedar Jet 2043. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Clear 8576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Spirit 8576.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Sunwing 1285 ready for pushback at Papa 5. Cleared for pushback Sunwing 1285.
Clear ground, Alabama 3100 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. TUI Air 4342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right to the air 4342.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 Avigato 1.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left LL 979 Taxi to 20 left runway 1285. Rio Tower, Air Canada 5101 ready to take off on 20 left.
Rio ground, Ethiopian 8343 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Sky 64998 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right, Sky 64998. Taxi to Gate Papa 5 Spirit 8576.
Taxi to 20 left Indonesia 4499. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 5101.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 9er TUI Air 4342.
Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 8343.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. China Eastern 6985 ready for pushback at Papa 6.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sunwing 1285.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Yellow Cab 79084 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Yellow Cab 79084.
Taxi to 20 left Gold 3577.
Rio ground, China Eastern 6985 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, Sky 64998 requesting taxi to the base.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Indonesia 4499.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Egypt Air 2600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 2600.
Cleared for pushback Air India 2877.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 6985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 8343.
Taxi to Gate Papa 8 Sky 64998.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 9876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Canada 9876.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish 7601.
Taxi to Gate Papa Yellow Cab 79084.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 2877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 6985.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Romanian 1040 is on approach. Rio Tower, Gold 3577 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Rio clearance, good afternoon. Cedar Jet 9043 ready for pushback at Papa 3. Cleared to land on 20 right Romanian 1040.
Taxi to Gate Papa 4 Egypt Air 2600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gold 3577. Cleared for pushback Cedar Jet 9043. Rio Tower, Turkish 7601 ready to take off on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air India 57908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 57908.
Rio ground, Air Canada 9876 requesting taxi to the gate.
Taxi to 9004. Rio clearance, good afternoon. Pakistan 1799 ready for pushback at Romeo 11. Take off on 20 left Turkish 7601.
Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 3284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 2877.
Taxi to Gate Papa 2 Air Canada 9876.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 Romanian 1042. Taxi to 20 left Pakistan 179er.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air India 579er8.
Cleared to land on 20 right Berlin 8100.
Clear to take off on 20 left CH 904. Clear to push back Alitalia 101.
Rio ground, Etihad 3284 requesting taxi to the gates.
2 Tower, Pakistan 179er ready for takeoff on 22 left.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Air Canada 4576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Canada 4576.
Taxi 20 left Alitalia 101.
Cleared for pushback Azul 5285.
Clear for takeoff on 20 left Pakistan 179er.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Turkish 6342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 6342.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Etihad 3284.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Berlin 8100. Rio Tower, good afternoon. Avianca 749er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Avianca 749er8.
Taxi to 20 left Azul 5285.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Air Canada 4576.
Clear to take off on 20 left Alitalia 3101.
Cleared for pushback Spirit 8577. Cleared for pushback Sky 649er.
Rio ground, Turkish 6342 requesting taxi to the gates. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Azul 5285.
Clear to land on 20 right 729er8.
Taxi to 20 left 3 Air 4343.
Taxi to 20 left Spirit 8577. Taxi to 20 left Sky 649er.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Avianca 749er8.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 at Turkish 6342.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Heavy 600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Heavy 600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left 3 Air 4343.
Taxi to gate Papa 5729er84.
Rio Tower, Sky 649er ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Egypt Air 2601 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. 61876 is on approach.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Air Canada 9877 ready for pushback at Papa 2.
Clear to land on 20 right 61876.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Yellow cab 79er85 ready for pushback at Papa 6. Rio ground, Egypt Air 2601 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Jordanian 5042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Jordanian 5042.
Rio ground, Kenya 9600 requesting taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Air Canada 9877.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Blue Panorama 379er8 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Blue Panorama 379er8.
Taxi to 20 left Yellow cab 79er85.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Jordanian 1043 ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Cleared to land on 20 right was 8284.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Swiss 1876.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 2601.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Kenya 9600.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Jordanian 5042.
Rio ground, Blue Panorama 37908 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio clearance, good afternoon. Air India 5799 are ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Siberian 4100 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Blue Panorama 37908.
Cleared to land on 20 left Siberian 4100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sky 6499.
Rio Tower, Spirit 8577 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left Jordanian 1043.
Rio ground was 8284 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 6576.
Taxi to 20 left Etihad 3285.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 5799.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Spirit 8577.
Rio Tower, Yellow Cab 7985 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Siberian 4100.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Oman Air 7342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Oman Air 7342.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 was 8284.
Cleared for pushback Berlin 8101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 7985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 2601.
Rio Tower, good afternoon. Jet Connect 24NINER8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Jet Connect 24NINER8.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air India 6576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 9877.
Rio Tower, good evening. Wizz 984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Wizz 984.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish 6343.
Taxi to 20 left Avianca 7499. Taxi to 20 left Berlin 8101.
Rio Tower, good evening. Kenya 1600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 1600.
Taxi to 20 left Air Canada 4577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 5799.
Rio Tower, good evening. KLM 5876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right KLM 5876.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Oman Air 7342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jordanian 1043.
Rio Tower, good evening. China Eastern 3042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 3042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 3285.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Jet Connect 24NINER8.
Taxi to 20 left Kenya 9601.
Taxi to 20 left Sunwing 2985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 8101.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Wiz 9er84.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 6343.
Rio Tower, good evening. Malaysian 879er8 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Kenya 1600.
Cleared to land on 20 left Malaysian 879er8.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Avianca 749er9er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 4577.
Rio Tower, good evening. Sri Lankan 4284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Sri Lankan 4284.
Taxi to 20 left Jordanian 5043.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 KLM 5876.
Taxi to 20 left Swiss 1877.
Rio Tower, good evening. All Nippon 6100 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right All Nippon 6100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya 9601.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 China Eastern 3042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sunwing 2985. Rio Tower, good evening. China Southern 7576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Southern 7576.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Malaysian 879er8.
Cleared for pushback was 8285.
Taxi to 20 left Blue Panorama 379er9er.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Sri Lankan 4284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Swiss 1877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jordanian 5043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Indonesia 2342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Indonesia 2342.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 All Nippon 6100.
Taxi to 20 left Siberian 4101.
Taxi to 20 left was 8285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Blue Panorama 379er9er.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 China Southern 7576.
Rio Tower, good evening. Kestrel 9er49er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kestrel 9er49er8.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 6577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left was 8285.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Indonesia 2342.
Cleared for pushback Oman Air 7343.
Rio Tower, Air India 6577 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Swiss 19er84.
Taxi to 20 left Oman Air 7343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 6577.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Kestrel 9er49er8.
Rio Tower, Siberian 4101 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 5600.
Rio ground, Swiss 19er84 taxi to the gates. Taxi to gate Papa 8 Swiss 19er84.
Rio clearance, good evening. Wiz 9er9er85 ready for pushback at Romeo 9er.
Rio Tower, good evening. Goal 3876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Goal 3876.
Rio Clearance, good evening. Jet connect to 4 NINER ready for pushback at 211.
Rio ground, Air Transat 5600 taxi to the base. Rio clearance, good evening. Kenya 1601 ready for pushback at Papa 7. Rio ground, Air Transat 5600 requesting taxi to the base.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air China 8042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air China 8042.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Siberian 4101. Flight for pushback jet connect to 4 NINER.
Cleared for pushback with 9er85.
Cleared for pushback Kenya 1601. Taxi to gate Romeo 13 Air Transat 5600.
Rio Tower, Oman Air 7343 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Oman Air 7343.
Rio ground, Gol 3876 taxi to the gates.
Taxi 220 left jet connect to 4 NINER.
Rio Tower, good evening. Oman Air 4798 is on approach.
Rio Clearance, good evening. KLM 5877 ready for pushback at Papa 5.
Cleared to land on 20 right Oman Air 4798.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Gol 3876. Taxi to 20 left with 9er85.
Rio Tower, good evening. Austrian 6284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Austrian 6284.
Rio clearance, good evening. China Eastern 3043 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Taxi to 20 left Kenya 1601.
Rio Tower, good evening. Welling 7100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Welling 7100.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Air China 8042.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air India 2576 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left jet connect to 4 NINER.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 2576.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 879er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left with 9er85.
Rio Tower, KLM 5877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 9342.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Oman Air 4798.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya 1601.
Cleared for pushback Sri Lankan 4285.
Taxi to 20 left All Nippon 6101.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 1498.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Austrian 6284.
Rio ground, Welling 7100 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air ALGERIE5 NINER84 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right ALGERIE5 NINER84.
Rio ground, China Southern 7577 ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left KLM 5877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 879er.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 3043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Southwest 3600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Southwest 3600.
Taxi to gate Romeo 15 Air India 2576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Sri Lankan 4285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left All Nippon 6101.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Turkish 9342. Rio Tower, good evening. Indonesia 8876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Indonesia 8876.
Taxi to gate Romeo 17 Vueling 7100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 7577.
Taxi to 20 left Kestrel 949er.
Rio Tower, good evening. Philippines 4042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Philippines 4042.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Air Transat 14908.
Taxi to 20 left Indonesia 2343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 3043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Fiji 6798 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Fiji 6798.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 AELGERIE 5 NINER 84.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Southwest 3600.
Cleared to land on 20 right Ryanair 7284.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 5601.
Taxi to 20 left Swiss 1985.
Rio Tower, Indonesia 2343 cancel takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kestrel 949er. Taxi to gate Papa 8 Indonesia 8876.
Taxi to 20 left Gol 3877.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Philippines 4042.
Rio Tower, good evening. Alaska 2100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Alaska 2100.
Rio ground, Oman Air 4799 ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 5601.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Fiji 6798. Taxi to gate Papa 2 Indonesia 2343.
Cleared for pushback Air China 8043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air India 9576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 9576.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Ryanair 7284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Swiss 1985.
Taxi to 20 left Oman Air 4799.
Rio Tower, good evening. Air China 1342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air China 1342.
Cleared for pushback Austrian 6285.
Taxi to 20 left Welling 7101.
Taxi to 20 left Air China 8043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Berlin 549 and 8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Berlin 54908.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 9 Alaska 2100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gol 3877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Oman Air 4799.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 3984.
Taxi to Gate Papa 7 Air India 9576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Welling 7101.
Taxi to 20 left Austrian 6285.
Rio Tower, Air India 2577, ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air China 8043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Speedbird 8600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Speedbird 8600.
Taxi to Gate Papa 5 Air China 1342.
Rio Tower, Turkish 9343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 1499.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 Berlin 5498.
Cleared to land on 20 right Blue Panorama 4876.
Taxi to 20 left AELGER 5 NINER 85.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 2577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Austrian 6285.
Taxi to 20 left Southwest 3601.
Cleared to land on 20 right line into 6042.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 Air Transat 3984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 9343.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 12 Speedbird 8600.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 1499.
Rio Tower, good evening. Korean 77908 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Korean 77908.
Taxi to 20 left Philippines 4043.
Rio Tower, good evening. Kestrel 2284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kestrel 2284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left AELGER 5 NINER 85.
Taxi to Gate Papa 8 Blue Panorama 4876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Southwest 3601.
Taxi to 20 left Indonesia 8877.
Taxi to Gate Papa 6 line into 6042.
Rio Tower, good evening. Kenya 90100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Kenya 90100.
Taxi to 20 left Fiji 6799.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Philippines 4043.
Rio Ground, Korean 77908 requesting taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Ryanair 7285.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 1576 is on approach.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 2101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Indonesia 8877.
Cleared to land on 20 left Air India 1576.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 11 Kestrel 2284.
Taxi to Gate Papa 4 Korean 77908.
Rio Tower, good morning. Asia 5342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Asia 5342.
Taxi to 20 left Indonesia 2343. Taxi to 20 left Air India 90577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ryanair 7285.
Rio Tower, good morning. Yellow cab 34998 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Yellow cab 34998.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Kenya 90100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 2101.
Taxi to gate Romeo 90 Air India 1576.
Rio Tower, good morning. Turkish 8984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 8984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left PG 6799er.
Taxi to 20 left Berlin 549er.
Rio Tower, good morning. US Air 4600 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 90577.
Cleared to land on 20 right US Air 4600. Taxi to gate Papa 7 Asia 5342.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 6876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 6876.
Taxi to 20 left Air China 1343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Indonesia 2343.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 7042. Taxi to gate Papa 5 Yellow cab 34998.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Turkish 8984.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 3985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Berlin 549er.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 US Air 4600.
Taxi to 20 left Speedbird 8601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Etihad 279er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 279er8.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air China 1343.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Air India 6876.
Taxi to 20 left line into 6043.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air Transat 7042.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 90284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 90284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Speedbird 8601.
Rio ground, Blue Panorama 4877 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, Air Transat 3985 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 1100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 1100.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Etihad 279er8.
Taxi to 20 left Blue Panorama 4877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 3985.
Taxi to 20 left Korean 779er.
Rio Tower, good morning. IRAQUI 5576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right IRAQUI 5576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left line into 6043.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Air India 90284.
Cleared to land on 20 right Turkish 3342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Blue Panorama 4877.
Taxi to Gate Papa 4 Air Transat 1100.
Taxi to 20 left Kestrel 2285.
Rio Tower, Korean 779 are ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio Ground, IRAQUI 5576 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right SPE DBIRD 8498.
Rio Ground, Air India 1577
ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left Kenya Niner 101.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Korean 779
Rio Ground, Turkish 3342 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 right Jordanian 4984.
Taxi to Gate Papa 2 IRAQUI 5576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kestrel 2285.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 1577.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 6600 is on approach. Taxi to Gate Romeo 11 Turkish 3342. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 6600.
Taxi to 20 left Yellow Cab 3499.
Rio Tower, good morning. Siberian 7876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Siberian 7876.
Taxi to 20 left Asia 5343.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 9 SPE DBIRD 8498.
Taxi to 20 left Turkish 8985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 1577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Kenya Niner 101.
Cleared to land on 20 right Europa 2040.
Taxi to Gate Papa 7 Jordanian 4984.
Taxi to Gate Papa 5 Air Transat 6600.
Rio Ground, Air India 6877 ready to taxi.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Asia 5343.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Eastern 979 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right China Eastern 979
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Yellow Cab 3499.
Taxi to Gate Papa 3 Siberian 7876. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 6877.
Taxi to 20 left US Air 4601.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 8985.
Good morning. China Southern 1284 is on approach.
Taxi to Gate Papa 1 Europa 2040.
Cleared to land on 20 right China Southern 1284.
Cleared for pushback Air Transat 7043.
Rio Ground, China Eastern 979 taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 7043.
Rio Tower, good morning. IRAQUI 5100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right IRAQUI 5100.
Taxi to Gate Romeo 12 China Eastern 979
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left US Air 4601. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Canada 3576.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 China Southern 1284.
Rio clearance, good morning. Etihad 279er ready for pushback at Papa 8.
Rio Tower, Air Transat 7043 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared for pushback Air India 90285.
Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 8342. Rio ground, IRAQ UI 5100 requesting taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Etihad 279er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 7043.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Air Canada 3576.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Southern 44908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Southern 44908.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 90285.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 IRAQ UI 5100.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 1101.
Clear to land on 20 right Jordanian 6984.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Etihad 8342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 279er.
Cleared for pushback IRAQ UI 5577.
Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 7600.
Rio Tower, Air India 90285 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio ground, China Southern 44908 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio ground, Turkish 3343 ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left IRAQ UI 5577.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Eastern 2876 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right China Eastern 2876.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 China Southern 44908.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Jordanian 6984.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 9042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 9042. Rio Tower, Turkish 3343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left SPE DBI RT 8499.
Rio Tower, good morning. Malaysian 17908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Malaysian 17908.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 90285.
Taxi to 20 left Jordanian 4985.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 6601.
Rio Tower, good morning. Aeromexico 5284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Aeromexico 5284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 1101.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Malaysian 7600.
Rio Tower, good morning. IROQ UI 3100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right IROQ UI 3100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Turkish 3343.
Taxi to 20 left Siberian 7877.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 China Eastern 2876.
Rio Tower, good morning. Siberian 8576 is on approach.
Cleared to land on 20 right Siberian 8576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQUI 5577.
Rio Tower, good morning. Etihad 4342 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left SPE DBIRD 8499.
Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 4342.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Air India 9042. Taxi to gate Papa 3 Malaysian 17908.
Taxi to 20 left Europa 2043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jordanian 4985.
Rio Tower, good morning. Jet Airways 64908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Jet Airways 64908.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 979er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 1285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 6601. Taxi to gate Papa 1 Aero Mexico 5284.
Cleared to land on 20 right Aeroflot 7984.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Siberian 7877.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 IROQUI 3100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQUI 5101.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Siberian 8576.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ryanair 2600 is on approach. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Europa 2043. Cleared to land on 20 left Ryanair 2600. Taxi to gate Papa 8 Etihad 4342.
Taxi to 20 left Etihad 8343.
Rio Tower, good morning. Skyliner 876 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Jet Airways 64908.
Clear to land on 20 left Skyliner 876.
Rio Tower, Air Canada 3577 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air China 1042. Taxi to 20 left China Southern 4499.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Aeroflot 7984.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 7601.
Taxi to 20 left Jordanian 6985.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Ryanair 2600.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Austral 57908.
Taxi to 20 left China Eastern 2877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 3577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 8343.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Skyliner 876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jordanian 6985.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Air China 1042.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air Canada 3284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 7601.
Cleared for pushback Air India 9043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Southern 4499.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Air Austral 57908. Cleared to land on 20 right Scandinavian 8100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left China Eastern 2877.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 9043. Cleared for pushback Malaysian 1799er.
Rio clearance, good morning. Aero Mexico 5285 ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Rio Tower, good morning. IRAQUI 4576 is on approach.
Rio ground, Air Canada 3284 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared to land on 20 left IRAQUI 4576.
Taxi to 20 left Aero Mexico 5285.
Taxi to 20 left Malaysian 1799er.
Cleared to land on 20 right Delta 6342.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Air Canada 3284.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Scandinavian 8100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 9043.
Cleared to land on 20 right Japan Air 74908.
Rio ground, IRAQUI 3101 ready to taxi.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 IRAQUI 4576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Malaysian 1799er.
Taxi to 20 left IRAQUI 3101.
Rio Tower, good morning. Ethiopian 2984 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Ethiopian 2984.
Cleared for pushback Etihad 4343.
Taxi to
gate Romeo 12 Delta 6342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Aero Mexico 5285. Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 9600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 9600.
Taxi to 20 left Siberian 8577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQUI 3101.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Japan Air 74908.
Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 1876.
Rio ground, Jet Airways 64909 are ready to taxi.
Taxi to 20 left Etihad 4343.
Rio Tower, good morning. TRANSOVIET 5042 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right TRANSOVIET 5042.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Ethiopian 2984.
Rio Tower, Etihad 4343 cancel takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Siberian 8577.
Taxi to 20 left Jet Airways 64909er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 3798 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 3798.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Air India 9600.
Rio ground, Egypt Air 1876 requesting taxi to the gates. Cleared to land on 20 right Gold 8284.
Rio clearance, good morning. Aeroflot 7985 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Taxi to gate Romeo 17 Etihad 4343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Jet Airways 64909er.
Rio ground, TRANSOVIET 5042 taxi to the gates. Cleared to land on 20 right IRAQUI 4100.
Cleared for pushback Air China 1043.
Cleared for pushback Skyliner 877.
Cleared for pushback Ryanair 2601.
Rio Ground, Aeroflot 7985 ready to taxi.
Rio Ground, Air Transat 3798 taxi to the gates.
Taxi to gate Romeo 15 Egypt Air 1876.
Taxi to 20 left Air China 1043.
Taxi to 20 left Aeroflot 7985.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 TRANSOVIET 5042. Rio Ground, Skyliner 877 ready to taxi.
Rio Ground, Ryanair 2601 ready to taxi.
Rio Ground, Air Transat 3798 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning, Scandinavian 6576 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 left Scandinavian 6576.
Taxi to gate Romeo 1348284.
Taxi to 20 left Ryanair 2601.
Taxi to 20 left Skyliner 877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air China 7342 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Air China 7342.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Air Transat 3798.
Taxi to gate Romeo 11 IRAQUI 4100.
Rio Tower, good morning. Oman Air 24908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Oman Air 24908.
Taxi to 20 left Air Austral 579er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Skyliner 877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air China 1043.
Rio Tower, good morning. Gulf Air 9984 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Gulf Air 9984.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9 Scandinavian 6576. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Aeroflot 7985.
Taxi to 20 left Air Canada 3285.
Taxi to 20 left Scandinavian 8101.
Rio Tower, good morning. Egypt Air 1600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Egypt Air 1600. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ryanair 2601.
Taxi to gate Papa 7 Air China 7342.
Rio Tower, Delta 6343 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Clear to land on 20 right GERM ANIA 5876.
Taxi to 20 left IRAQUI 4577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Austral 579er.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 Oman Air 24908.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 3042 is on approach.
Taxi to gate Papa 3 Gulf Air 9984.
Taxi to 20 left Japan Air 749er.
Clear to land on 20 left Air Transat 3042.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Southern 87908 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Delta 6343.
Cleared to land on 20 left China Southern 87908.
Taxi to 20 left Ethiopian 2985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Canada 3285.
Rio Tower, China Southern 87908 is going around.
Taxi to gate Papa 1 Egypt Air 1600.
Continue taxi IRAQUI 4577.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 4284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Air India 4284.
Taxi to 20 left, Air India 9601.
Taxi to gate Romeo 10 GERM ANIA 5876.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Scandinavian 8101.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Air Transat 3042.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alaska 6100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Alaska 6100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Japan Air 7499er.
Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 1877.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Ethiopian 2985.
Cleared to land on 20 right, Egypt Air 7576.
Taxi to 20 left TRANSOVIET 5043.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Etihad 4343.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 3799er.
Rio Tower, good morning. Alaska 2342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Alaska 2342.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Air India 4284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQUI 4577.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air China 9498 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, Air China 9498.
Taxi to 20 left Gol 8285.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left, Air India 9601.
Taxi to 20 left IRAQUI 4101.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Southern 879er8 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, China Southern 879er8.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Alaska 6100.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 1877.
Taxi to 20 left Scandinavian 6577.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left TRANSOVIET 5043.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Egypt Air 7576.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 3799er.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gol 8285.
Rio Tower, good morning. China Eastern 1984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right, China Eastern 1984. Taxi to gate Romeo 11 Alaska 2342.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left IRAQUI 4101.
Cleared for pushback Air China 7343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Scandinavian 6577.
Taxi to gate Romeo 9er Air China 9er 49er 8.
Taxi to 20 left Air China 7343.
Rio Ground, China Southern 879er8 taxi to the gates. Taxi to gate Papa 7 China Southern 879er8.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 5600 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 5600.
Rio clearance, good morning. Egypt Air 1601 ready for pushback at Papa 1.
Rio ground, China Eastern 1984 taxi to the gates.
Cleared for pushback Egypt Air 1601.
Rio clearance, good morning. Gulf Air 985 ready for pushback at Papa 3.
Rio clearance, good morning. Oman Air 249er ready for pushback at Papa 5.
Rio ground, China Eastern 1984 requesting taxi to the gates.
Cleared for pushback Gulf Air 985.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air China 7343.
Cleared for pushback Oman Air 249er.
Rio ground, Egypt Air 1601 ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 1601.
Rio ground, Gulf Air 985 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, Oman Air 249er ready to taxi. Taxi to 20 left Oman Air 249er.
Taxi to 20 left Gulf Air 985.
Taxi to gate Papa 5 China Eastern 1984.
Rio Tower, good morning. Europa 3876 is on approach. Clear to land on 20 right Europa 3876. Rio clearance, good morning. GERMANIA 5877 ready for pushback at Romeo 10.
Rio ground, Air Transat 5600 taxi to the gates. Taxi to gate Papa 3 Air Transat 5600.
Cleared for pushback GERMANIA 5877.
Rio clearance, good morning. Air Transat 3043 ready for pushback at Papa 8.
Cleared to land on 20 right Kestrel 8042.
Taxi to 20 left GERMANIA 5877.
Cleared for pushback Air Transat 3043.
Rio Tower, Oman Air 249er ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Oman Air 249er.
Rio ground, Europa 3876 taxi to the gates. Taxi to gate Papa 1 Europa 3876.
Rio ground, Air Transat 3043 ready to taxi.
Rio Tower, Gulf Air 985 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Taxi to 20 left Air Transat 3043.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 47908 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Gulf Air 985.
Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 47908.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 1601.
Rio Tower, GERMANIA 5877 ready for takeoff on 20 left.
Rio ground, Kestrel 8042 taxi to the gates.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left GERM ANIA 5877.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air India 6284 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air India 6284.
Taxi to gate Romeo 12 Kestrel 8042. Cleared for pushback Air India 4285.
Rio Tower, Air Transat 3043 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air Transat 3043.
Rio ground, Air India 4285 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, Air India 47908 taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Air India 4285.
Rio Tower, good morning. Sunwing 7100 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Sunwing 7100. Taxi to gate Romeo 10 Air India 47908.
Rio clearance, good morning. Alaska 6101 ready for pushback at Papa 4.
Rio Tower, good morning. Oman Air 2576 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Oman Air 2576.
Taxi to gate Papa 8 Air India 6284.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Air India 4285.
Cleared for pushback Alaska 6101.
Cleared for pushback Egypt Air 7577. Rio ground, Sunwing 7100 taxi to the gates. Rio ground, Sunwing 7100 requesting taxi to the gates.
Rio Tower, good morning. Air Transat 90342 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Air Transat 90342.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 6101.
Taxi to gate Papa 6 Sunwing 7100. Taxi to 20 left Egypt Air 7577. Rio clearance, good morning. Alaska 2343 ready for pushback at Romeo 11.
Taxi to gate Papa 4 Oman Air 2576.
Cleared for pushback Alaska 2343. Rio Tower, good morning. Etihad 14908 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Etihad 14908. Rio ground, Alaska 2343 ready to taxi.
Rio ground, Air Transat 90342 taxi to the gates.
Taxi to 20 left Alaska 2343.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 6101.
Taxi to gate Papa 2 Air Transat 90342.
Rio Tower, Egypt Air 7577 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Egypt Air 7577.
Rio Tower, good morning. Japan Air 5984 is on approach. Cleared to land on 20 right Japan Air 5984.
Rio Tower, Alaska 2343 ready for takeoff on 20 left. Rio ground, Etihad 14908 requesting taxi to the gates. Rio clearance, good morning. Air China 9er 49er ready for pushback at Romeo 9er.
Rio Tower, good morning. American 3600 is on approach.
Cleared for takeoff on 20 left Alaska 2343.